Alright, getting started with some more Rogue Trader. Let's put another notification out. I thought about doing a little bit more gunfire, but I don't want to burn myself out on that one because I've been going pretty hard on that one, and admittedly, I would be going back to my older save, or sorry, but I guess my newer save, to kind of finish that one out. But it's one of those things where I'm not against doing more of it at some point. But, yeah, I almost thought about starting another game today, but then I had one of those moments of maybe I should actually like stick with something, because gunfire is kind of something I could pick up whenever, but I still want to be semi-consistent with it. And the RPG is going to appeal to completely different people, obviously. So, like, not all of it's going to be consistently interesting to people. No, open the door. There we go.
Is there money to be made?
But yeah, as a bit of a, well, we'll call it, you know, lifted the curtain and seen behind the scenes thing of, after this stream today, I need to do a fairly heavy rework on some of my stream setup and overlays primarily. I was testing out some of the stuff with Stream Elements, and it was really cool. Right up until I realized that I had set it up in a way where I can never really move the chat midstream now. And I don't have any sort of overlay set up that allows me to, like, full screen a game. And admittedly, for right now, I have things that I want to have on the screen, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense without things getting covered up. And that's when I realized, well, if I have the problem right now where I have basically the chat, the overlay, and a whole bunch of other things kind of stuck as one element. And it's making life difficult. So I have to do things in a semi-sane way, but this is all kind of a learning experience for me. You know, for Strike, this isn't a lot of people. Apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower deck. Good. Can't start yawning already. Alright. You take their simple, current, crude weapons and faces that display varying levels of mutation from the barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque. Whisper passes the crowd. You detect a mixture of fear and astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. These 3 must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you've come down to see us. Alright, was I attacked on the way here? I'm pretty sure I wasn't. Oh, right, that guy threw acid at Abelard. Yeah, but Abelard's kind of an asshole, so that's fine. Well, we'll just... What is troubling you? Why are you striking? Striking? That's news to us, your ladyship, says a tall, thin man in worker's garb. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Saying what you think? How dare you? Shut up, Rivet, snaps the old woman who turns their hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your ladyship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for the batons. They want to punish someone. They turn off the heating to 2 whole bays for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because those enforcers. The woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes sign over herself. It's all true. Venta is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up in midships and has no fellow feeling towards us. The grim man with a scarred face throws up his arms. Your ladyship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now have got gun pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. I'll question about the amulet. Amulet, what's that? The Guga? Guga. Okay. They found the dead drunkard. If that was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not. If there were, we'd be the first to report them. As for theirs, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in the sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with. Nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me that these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots were really fine. There's no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor. And when we were working, we bowed down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers in the server motor. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Leave us, your ladyship. We are people of faith. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the archenemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, but it was long ago. Last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was after I'd had my third little one. As regard, but I cannot lay the burden of leading righteous life on the shoulders of our holy fathers. Who will you blame when the beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not there, or the scavenger who brought the evil down on himself and his neighbors? Abelard. I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos Worshippers hiding in this sector. The specifics taken by the officers were not reported to me. Abelard Fries, disgruntled as having to explain himself in the workers' presence. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists and no drunken, Stevedore? Why am I having to learn new words at this point? God damn. I swear it's video games that keep teaching me new words. Nobody uses these words. Stevedores. Stevedores. Stevedores? Stevedore. Thank you, Google. I really should set up a separate monitor piece that just I can capture the audio on. That way you can see when I'm being stupid and can't understand basic English. Maybe this is advanced English. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the same option. Whatever. But most importantly, I'm not, fucktuple clicking on everything I use here because my mouse isn't broken anymore. All right. Is it really necessary to torture the people with cold? The rabble understands only one language, Lord Captain, that of violence. As per regulation, should the laborers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate, the next step is limiting their air supply and cutting off water, which is almost certain to restore order. The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, they are the source of their own misery. All they have to do is bow their heads and fall in line, and the need for punitive measures will disappear. This is always the fun part of the Warhammer universe, is you can have a bleeding heart, but at the end of the day, the prize is survival. And so the entirety of the Warhammer universe is just the constant asking question of, can you afford the luxury of doing things the kind way? And so I understand it. And that's why I will give Owlcat a lot of credit on this game. It's like they did this all on purpose because it's just like this weird thing of, yeah, we're going to phrase this to you. And if you played any of other games, you knew what the, you know, quote unquote good option was. Hell, half the time the game told you because alignment shifts were actually important. So you kind of needed to know ahead of time. But for here, it's just like, well, what's the right choice? Fuck if you know. Here's the explanation. The people have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out, as if we don't know why these top deck units aren't being sent down here, like the one that Lieutenant won't let past. Our clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure that some people who have just had about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. A death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. The word seems sincere. Their body language and glances trade, but they reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them. Something about this just still seems off to me. I'm not even going to say that, like, they're wrong. It just seems like too much of a perfect storm of shit. Would you look at that? The exalted Lord casts herself asking us bilge rats what we want. All right, well, you got to take that fucking attitude with me. I'm trying to be nice here. At the end of the day, the ship don't work. We just all die. Like, there is a point where, like, I can't be nice here, or we just all die. That's just how it works. I can at least understand that point of view. Oh, I'm gonna fully admit that it's really fucking nice being on the top in this situation. But we all die regardless of if we all fuck up. So, like, me trying to, you know, extend an olive branch here and make your conditions better, maybe, just maybe, fucking work with me on it. Would you like it less bad or stay the same? These are your options. All right. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers and quit turning off the heat and stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here and we want to be armed. Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. No. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let us maggots of the lower decks live without enforcers breathing down our neck. They probably didn't even insist on enforcers on the upper decks, too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who've robbed the cultist bodies. We'll talk to them, the one lower decker and to another. If there's any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan. I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the anointed one turns her back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared speak out. Let's see. Outside will learn Master Lars where you stand. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons in the untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we'll consider the rest. Fine, I'll give the order for the enforcers to be withdrawn from the sector. You'll be given to fucking no. You failed to convince me of your trustworthiness. The unrest ends now. And I'm going to use coercion. The tall worker they call Ribbit shrugs and casts a sidelong look. Old man, listen. The Lord Captain herself has come down offering us concessions. And I don't know a single person in the whole Depot 4 has ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's not the time for you to be stubborn or crone. Says old man. 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We made up our minds. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you're against an old woman, but I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against the 2 clan leaders on my own, but I want to make peace with the... If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. Alright, I'm going to check with Abelard and the other one, just to be nice. The story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical item doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling, possibly becoming minions of the archenemy. We may not give them what they want. Massive arms. Give the rebel a Grox and they'll take an agri world, the captain. Alright, I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna bite me in the ass later. I fucking know it will. I haven't even played this far yet, and I know this is gonna bite me in the ass. Not bad. Us the lower deckers. You came yourself and sold everything. I'll tell my grandkids about this. That old woman probably should be fucking taken away, though. Like, please tell me that there's just this option where I can just tell. I'm still worried about all these valves here. What stupid minigame am I going to have to play here with this where I'm going to walk out and they're going to blow up the lower deck? An urgent matter to discuss with Lord Captain. Please gives us a moment. Oh, you played with your investigation, Lord Captain? You've kowtowed to the disloyal rival. You believe their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, the rabble will welcome them with open arms, allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how's the future of Von Valencia Protector is? I'm gonna push back against them. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember, Lord Captain. Remember Lord Captain Theodora? Do you think she was ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers while she dedicated herself to grand designs. Yeah, and we're fucking extreme circumstances. I'm gonna go with the, oh man, I could either go with the shitting on her for this, which I mean, admittedly, I basically inherited her problems, or there's the second option of I don't think it really spiraled out of his control entirely. And that's the only reason why I'm hesitant to make this choice. But also, like, I feel like that's like kind of a dickish move. Like he's gonna lash out more if I start bad mouthing her. So I'm gonna just kind of still put it in his court. You're right. At least as concerns junior officers making complaints directly to you. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain. I believe I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of Lon Valencia's Protector is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for a chance to see it flourish. It was the momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deed the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. The creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless ventures. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly, everything that had been built over the years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what's happening on one of the plats. I will tell this honestly without fear of appearing weak. All this has come to as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that, I must insulate you from problems in the past that have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set on the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. I mean, 2 is looking like a good option. Let's see. The prosperity of Valencia's protector is just as important to me. You are the only person who has a comprehensive knowledge of how things are run. I think in the future I will follow your recommendations. I don't know about that one. I've had what Theodore created, and I trust that this situation is an aberration in the ship's otherwise smooth operation. Since the establishment reasons were certain, I necessarily change them. I have seen plenty of sentiment and hand-wringing in recent days, but very little competence. She died. I won't make the mistake. I want to keep building the future of the Von Valetius Protector with me. Stop living in the past. Understand, but you need to respect me as Lord Captain. Start living in a new world. World where Theodore's gone and you and I have to have new decisions to make. I feel like that's probably the best option, because it's like we have new decisions. Because I still don't, like, I don't think he's got an entirely wrong method. I just think they're jumping to the extremes immediately. And sometimes it's required, but I don't think they're... let's see. Yes, look out, Jen. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. Now, please, let's leave the lower deck. If the rogue trader decides to stretch her legs, there are far more suitable places. Was there going to be, like, a part here where, like, something, like, really bad happens and, like, this whole place blows? I'm going to come back here later. I fucking know it. I bet if, like, I caused it, if I just failed so badly and it goes out of control. Yeah, there's no way I'm go like, yeah, you guys could just go into utter anarchy. End of the day, this is a ship. Like, this is effectively a military vessel. I mean, it's got not, it's still a private thing, but at that point, I might as well run it like I'm a pirate. Yar har. Ah, jeez. Now, can I make it to this damn planet? Oh my god, I made it to the damn planet for once. It only took 12 goddamn tries. Oh, I still have some tea. Did I fall asleep at my desk? As the ship makes its way to the star system, a string fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy and quill you've been using draw up, yet another order falls from your hand. You raise your head what's up. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at dozens upon dozens of corpses. Oh, look, that corpsey. Surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the figures and bloody faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How's this possible? Where are the forces posted to stand guard? Matters not. You are alone against the horde of heretics risen from darkness to take your life. Oh, I forgot I had that sword, so I'm like, why am I bleeding? All right. I just have the sword of perpetual blood. The shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad Botvier's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing around you, and now it's slowly past. I'm gonna pretend like I totally have control of the situation. Dead remain deaf to your words, creeping ever closer with the inevitability of death itself. You blindly realize that your trembling hand has found the shard with its razor-sharp edges cuts to your palm. Unbearably bright light floods over everything around. You find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions. A curved design. An unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing the gaze so ancient and dark it steals your breath away. You felt this gaze before, there on the bridge. And the voice that appears in your mind confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. That sounds like some heretic shit. Throw it away! Your body refuses to play your mind. The handle feels as if it's become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting fate is futile. You scream as your soul burn away to ash. Kneeling to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle on to recall the faces of the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm, the bloody shard lying on the floor, remind you of what just transpired. You would rather die than touch that thing again. You realize, so you reach a shaking hand for your Vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Yeah, that'll work. Most assuredly, that will work. Nope. No possibility that this will be a problem later. I've dealt with that problem 5 ever. Wow, being that I'm all sweaty. Too short for this water. Oh, so I could get some free points with this. Such as, oh, dogmatic. It's good to be the king. I assume this is probably like weird follower romance stuff, being that I think that was supposed to be I could call in companions for that. I feel like that might be a bit early for the game to be trying to do something like that. Oh, so I still didn't make it to the damn planet. Can try now? Can I make it there? Looks like everyone's having a pretty good time here. Halt, weapons on the ground are firing. Well, that's a found how do you do. All right, so skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies. And you lot just so happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it, and a shuttle like that. Where'd you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Ground, lads, we have ourselves a rebel landing force. Hey, the holy fro, what is this mess? And a rough spat, old man. Go easy on them. Yeah, Abelard! You stand before the rogue trader von Valancius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give her ladyship a formal report. I mistake, ma'am. At once, the starport is under control by... Frag grenade cuts off the rest of the sergeant's word. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing scream. Falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm and now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. Pardon me, ma'am. Sergeant Last Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How would I serve? What is going on here? Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First, the lower levels sparked, and then it went up into the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag trace stations. The Felix tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykard Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue your report, peasant. Feels a bit unnecessary, but fine. They're not on fire. They can't possibly be peasants. My unit here was all... My heroes all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to the satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures and ordered increased security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warning details, and the alarm was raised. And we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we're able to hold it. Crushing us. You arrived late on Rykard Minoris. Scumbags, it's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. So we're running low on ammo and every other fighter is wounded. Yeah, I know this goes a little differently depending on which place you start with first. I'll be nice. And as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-craft, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to government. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send you an escort. I have signed all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters they better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we'll follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. You're a good soldier, but you got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes might falter in darkness. Rank and aptitudes won't save you from bitterness. But I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. You play blood, but trust me, I'll fight to my last drop. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Oh boy, things to loot.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
I'll make an example out of you!
Are you ready to die?
Garcia there. Stabby stabby there. Buzzsaw McGee there. But stabby stabby there. Yeah, we can put Idra. Actually, we can probably move up Cassia then. I guess the positioning sort of matters then.
Let's get to it.
It's as good as done. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Low momentum.
Your end was inevitable. Another enemy down. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance. It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down. Who, if not me?
Oh, it's quite the effective turn.
Let's make it quick. Weapon at the ready.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. I refuse.
I'll just wait with that one.
Here we go.
Dang, she can move far.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see it done. As the tenants guard. Trust me, death is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure.
High momentum.
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Oh, I see. They bugged out and they're not actually like falling over.
I shall not fail. What? Was that you? Or... on it?
I'll do it.
I need you to shoot more gooderly.
Doubt is for the weak.
I said more gooderly.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Already an level up. Neato. Wait, I wanted to give that to Abelard. Alright, let's see. Death Waltz grants the player 4 additional charges of death from above. Until the end of combat, death from above deals agility bonus additional damage. Is Death Waltz the... Yeah, Death Waltz is my super one. Alright, upon using Death Waltz, Blade Dancer immediately heals to full. Nah. Till on to combat. Strikes made by the Blade Dancer, including attacks made by part of Death Waltz, reduce enemy weapons now. Upon it killing an enemy, Blade Dancer gains plus 3% dodge. Yeah, this one's just kind of the best one. Go for 1 round. Warrior becomes the priority type for every hit by their melee attacks. Also, the warrior gets 20% parry and plus 2 deflection until the end of combat. It's pretty good. This turn, melee attacks deal an additional warrior strength divided by 2 damage. Now let's go with the priority target. What do I want to do for Idra? I don't even use her ability, so... Also intimidates all enemies of 5-cell radius around the target. Provokes attack of opportunity whenever attacks. I'll just do the super debuff. Do some lore warp. Argenta. The rate of fire does sound really funny. Yeah, let's go with the rate of fire. During the extra turn, all their non-attacking abilities cost 1 less AP. 15 temporary removes. All negative effects are immediately removed until the end of offers. I can't die. Grants additional. During their extra turn, the target deals 3 times offers fellowship bonus % damage. Until the end of combat, the target gains the effective voice of command. It's pretty alright, actually. I feel like the extra... Oh, I'm getting complained at by YouTube. Just a moment. Make sure that my live channel is actually running right now. Hmm. For some reason, the YouTuber stream is very, very behind. I don't know. I'm trying to deal with technical issues real fast. I'm just gonna assume YouTube is having a moment and we're just gonna move on. I don't wanna eat up too much time on this. So, let's go back to it. Yeah, I was going to do the AP cost reduction. I feel like at this point it's probably, like, this is pretty good, but I feel like if I ever use Finest Hour on Argenta, who is probably still the best pick, it makes a lot of her stuff a lot funnier. Then, I think I'm gonna just take the same bonus on her. And then we're gonna change him to... Okay, I already did that.
Fate and fortune favor the bold. I owe you a debt.
The web serves. Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Give myself another med kit. I like the Mars Batter sword's just better. Info. Yeah. Oh, okay. This does have a different benefit. Critical hit chance for every attack they make, which is pretty good. I feel like the extra armor pen is probably going to do me more in the long run. And for right now, I got her on the Silent Verdict. I will probably make her a dual wielder later, too.
Is there money to be made?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Increase the range of all officer archetype abilities. That might actually be alright for her, because The stacking fellowship seemed like a good idea until nothing ever really gets close to her, because they're never going to put her in the middle of combat. You know, I didn't really get to see much of that. The young shaggy-haired soldier is still pale nonetheless. As you approach it, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. Gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lady. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what these babbling crews on with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Who are you? Lucky Jasper. The governor's aide to the and the personal Vox operator, I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. The young man proclaims desperately, trying to tame his tousled hair. And what are you doing on your own? Uh-huh. What if you know, his priceless intelligence agree to die? Persuasion, coercion. Whatever punishment you're afraid of, I could do worse things to you. I feel like the Lore Imperium's just the funniest one of I could just order you. Oh, so you must be from the House Valentia ship. The Starport's Augur surveillance station reported that it had detected your system and ship entering the system. Then you heaved to the to send a shuttle to another identified ship. Very strange one, that. And then the ship departed. But the Augur surveillance station reports are not to be disclosed to third parties. But you already know that, don't you? Well, alright. If you really are Rogue Trey, I'll tell you everything. No interrogator. I have, but I don't know where he is now. Sorry, I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. So how did you, starport, box codes? There's not been a ride on Ricophilia, the present planetoid Urak 5 station sound, although the navigators, they've always been a reclusive bunch. I'll be lucky enough to run into a pilot or the captain who would give me an update. It's hardly a possibility now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the skies with their damn cannon. He just stopped he stopped sucking a little too abruptly. Nothing classy, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Marco Vakar, the esteemed Elvain Winterscale personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Ricardi Filia, Lord Evelyn Evane, Lord Evane headed to there personally. Then became this rebellion started down here, and we lost communication. No one's what they're doing up there. I'm afraid of that they'll come back, and those rebel scums will skew them out of the sky. I want to find a place that's high set up for a vodcaster there. Send the translator. The sky is closed off. Don't try to land. But I would make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running, tripped over and broke the caster. He bangs his head, or hangs his head sagely. Man, I'm tripping all over my words. Worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Lord disapproving, but his eyes are understanding. This is why all members of a Voidship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant to the Emperor is on their duty, there's always the danger that the family ties might disrupt the regulations and order. Yeah, I'd be like, okay. Sure, you really won't? Well then, things are pretty rotten. Those rebels are strange. It would have easily called a normal riot, but there's some commoners. We were kind of the naval elite of House Winterscale, but those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. Their attacks are so precise, it's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executes 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say that the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see the future. Now she's in real danger. See the future? Is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. Yeah, well, there we go. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will take you down.
And you go right there. And not really a good spot for you, but let's go here. Means you can go. That's not cover. That's not cover at all. That's an explosive barrel. You can't fool me. Well, I need to plan to move people very quickly.
Hold on.
See? I just thought I was going to get to go a little faster than that. Man, they are just upon me, aren't they? Man, this is just not a good spot for me to stand, is there? We're gonna stand here, and then we're gonna pray for the best.
Be the fire in my heart.
Yeah, let's go with
Faith
this.
without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
That was a lot. How much does that scale on? Momentum equal to 6. The ability grants an additional 3 momentum for each enemy that's either within a 5-slow race or is hit on their turn. That's pretty good.
As honor ordained. The shadows will be done. As honor ordained. I shall not count. The other side awaits. Death is a blessing.
Out of my way.
Sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
Oh, she's just fucking dead. Man, it turns out navigators aren't known for their durability.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Let's get to it.
What the fuck just happened? Nah. Okay, what was the perils of the warp? What was the perils of the warp? What? Blue horror? Did I summon a horror? You have oblivion momentum. Direct damage to Arita. Tripled off. Perils of the warp. Holy shit! God, I hate you, Idra. You are so useless.
On it. Another enemy down. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? It's as good as done. On it. I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I faced worse than this. Your end was inevitable. It's as good as done. Another enemy down. On it.
You were point blank.
I will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
Like I was stomping the last combat, and this time it's like, yeah, but what if your navigator just gets punked out by a single grenade, and your psyker just sucks at everything, so she just perils of the warps every goddamn time.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hard to tell. I don't. Okay, it looks like I'll hit there.
As honor ordained. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand. I cannot serve you in this way. I shall not fail.
Oh, you parried it, you bastard.
Trust me.
One more. Come on. Oh, come on. Don't parry this. I only got one. Or I got three more. Okay, we're good.
As the tenets.
I'll see to it
Oh, god damn it.
personally.
Fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
What is done cannot be undone.
I hate that so much. I keep mistaking the two images. There. That should make it better.
Who if not me?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one. What advice do you seek? Let's patch you up.
I'm grateful.
I guess, I can't actually remove those. Got it. So I just wasted a point of it. That sucks.
I'd rather not.
I mean, you'd rather not.
Whisper and be.
Look no further. This wound will make a fine scar.
I won't forget this.
Let's patch you up.
Do you think my body was suffering?
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, that was just a comedy of errors.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Yep, I thought you got it.
Never doubt me.
Well, I guess I'll
Shadows
check over here
reveal their
first.
secrets.
Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my service.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it and let their enemies free.
What's he doing? Fall back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Manager's gonna like that. However, he's alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blast it!
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to rogue trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers. This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task. Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Alright. Perfect. Get the fuck out of my party, Indra. Oh, damn, I should probably take... this is the choice. Okay, let's think about this. Cassia is basically God, so, like, you can't get rid of her. She's way too strong. Kibla is pretty good. I'll keep her as a party buffer for now. Oh, wait, at least I don't have too many... Jeez, I got the hiccups.
Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much
What do
more
I even
than
do
high
with him?
blood pressure.
I mean, he's an operative. Passive learning. On the first turn combat, the operative randomly distributes the same number of exploits as when using animalized enemies amongst all enemies at telltale radius around him. Let's go intelligence. Pinnacle of weaponry. First attack in combat with any plasma, melta, or power weapon deals additional... What kind of equipment is he even using? Messiah axe. But he can apparently hold on to another... Wait, what? He doesn't have a second set of equipment. Let me guess. No, I can take it off of him. Oh, I see. He's got a silly gun. Okay. I mean, this looks like it's a better version of that same weapon. So... Single shot, but it is stronger. So, Laz. I don't have anything special here, I don't think. Oh, he is apparently dogmatic. Even do collision damage? Whenever the warrior deals damage to an emerald, they have a 25% chance to gain 2 MP. I like that. That's pretty good. I don't know when the hell I got those. Oh, I wonder if you're going to get some tech shoes. Hey, look, it puts him up to exactly 70. It's almost as if they were made for him. I can't decide what I want to do with this. I know it doesn't make sense, but I still wanted to be able to make a tech priest. That would have been just the best. So... this is a las gun. And it seems like that's all I got. So let's go... intelligence. Plasma melter or power weapon. Actually, now let's go ballistic skill. Aiming protocols. +9 to ballistic skill to a 14% to plasma and melta weapons. There's a lot of shit for that, but I don't have a plasma or melta weapon, I don't think. Guess I don't think so. I'll have to double check. Five plus int bonus. Ah. Okay. Makes sense. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy at full wounds, at 13% more damage. Instant exposure. Exposed weakness causes 0 AP. Item expert. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gives 1 damage and +2 armor until the end of combat. A first strike or projectile and a burst attack. Stacks. Hmm. Tactical knowledge. The operator moves 1 exploit from each enemy in 5-cell radius around him. Around a point within 10 cells from the operative. There's only 1 enemy in the area. The operative removes all exploits on the enemies. All allies gain plus armor until the end of combat. If 4 more exploits are removed, the operative gains 2 times exploits removed damage until the end of combat. Uncovered, 25% cover efficiency. And that could be okay. I mean, tactical knowledge seems fine. I kind of like perfect spot, though, but I can understand. I think, yeah, the problem is that it's basically something I have to burn an action point on, I think is the problem. Yeah, it's just not always up. If it was a passive, it would probably be a lot better. Some logic. Go with improved tactics. Yeah, that's pretty good. Builds on what I already took. Here we go. That's kind of silly. I wonder if that builds into anything. Potion. First round of combat, for every melee attack, Pascal gets +2 MP for that. I guess you could technically build him in multiple ways. Apply the Machine Spirit Communion effect on all attacked enemies. Pascal's attacks of effects of exposed weakness ability gains bonus against enemies under control of mean spirit communion. Medicaid, Mechandendrite, already took something for that, right? Yeah, I think I'll take overcharge protocols. I don't really have a strong opinion on this one. I have a plasma weapon or melt a weapon. Let's see. Las. Solid. 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 Las. Solid. Solid. And that's all my goons. Large med kit. Like a regular med kit. But large. You can have the spare.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Grenades? Those are probably good and I'm just ignoring them. But like... I don't know.
This could be an opportunity.
I just don't want to bother with them. Bolter. Bolter? Is it a good bolter? Well, I can only assume it's shittier than a named bolter. Oh boy. Where is it? Yeah, this thing's actually better. Why are you special then? Adeptus Astartes equipment? What? Now they just look identical to me.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Let's go check this.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Deathworld Origin Light Flak Armor. World property. So I am someone who could take this. half the armor. Base armor property plus 10% berry chance against melee attacks, plus 5 agility. 10 if you're not in cover, plus strength bonus wounds. That's a penalty for you. You don't really care about parry. I'd be good for
I always
the
keep my options open.
death cult person, but that's about it. That was probably better before the death cult robes were put out.
Incredible. Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Laypersons believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance with the canon of maintenance, and the satisfaction of effective devotion.
But where its agility is more than 40? More than 40. Actually a buff for her. Yeah, she won't take a dodge penalty anymore. Your dodge already 60%. 85%. Yeah, I probably should give her or him the logic goggles. There we go.
Let us not dawdle.
Pretty
Is
good.
there money to be made?
Operation successful.
Hey, those readjusted. I saw that.
Beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
Spare none of them!
I was way back there.
What is this foreboding? Anything else? Stop it!
God damn it, Eardra. You just had to not fuck it up for one round.
But of course.
It's a line of sight issue. I put it too far behind there. Yeah, it's fine.
No can do.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak.
Ooh, I like that.
As the Emperor...
Well, I would have liked it if you fucking hit anything.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Eradicated.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It's as good as done.
You never stood a chance.
Out of my way.
I've suffered worse.
Hold on.
One fewer target. It will be done.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Die shot. Plus 50% to range and plus... hit. Oh, wait. How much? So, does that cost more? That's 2 as opposed to 1.
My vow is to serve.
I mean, I don't really lose anything for doing this, so...
Significant value.
Man, I just deleted that guy. I'm gonna hold on to that.
Let's get to it.
Just a minor setback.
Not this Scryer's job.
Rejoice in battle!
Wait, what about... I done forked up. We're just gonna use her.
Stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor... Doubtest for the weak strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Kenta's a little silly. Like, I know later on you get what looks like one of the Base Wolves Marines in there, and I just sit there and look at that and go, how is that balanced? Like, by lore reasons, they're like, he should just be better than everyone. Like, like Space Marines are supposed to be so far above everyone else. Did I get everything yet? Went in there. Yeah, it's probably fine.
Rise to the top.
No, I should go
left.
talk to Pilot Nimbus. Pilot Nimrod. There was lootables. Oh, that's what I missed before. Got it. Way extends across a bridge, which is suspended high above the roiling waters, the rivers below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing, ostentatious buildings designed to flatter. Blah, blah, blah. Neat. The match must have been damaged by explosion or a large shell. You can see some of the former luxury within. Yep. That's building. Private Camille Regius? Ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. Regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force were destroyed as well, so we can set out for the command center. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor enterprise. The uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Sure, draws us up justice gear. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now. We often get issued what's left, and it always isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Here, I guess in times like these, if you give in to the weakness, you're done for. How did you make it out alive? The Emperor protected me. I didn't run, your ladyship, but that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side till the very end. Shot the last rebel from the gang that was attacked us by the last captive to come to his rooms. About this insurgency. So I don't have an option to call him out as bullshit. Like, I passed every check, and it's like, this is clearly a trap.
Keep your eye on the prize. What a peculiar thing.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Let us not dawdle.
Over there.
The whispers told me how.
No, and I know this color deceit well. I once took Felix's words, so humble, full of sweetness, saying in truth they were poison. Stabby stab.
Duty prevails.
Oh boy. Shitty armor and a shitty las pistol. When do I get to, like, buy things?
Your arrogance
Okay.
will be your downfall.
Crush them!
Maybe that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, too late now. Whee!
I'll make it happen.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually attack
Have
yet.
here.
Or... okay.
Your end was inevitable. Who, if not me? It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
High momentum.
Strike is a prayer.
Who's left that I can't see? Oh, all those guys.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
See? Right there. I'll do it.
More caca.
As the Emperor commands, I... This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I should have used that one. Doesn't even cost AP.
Scared yet?
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't have line of sight of him. Alright, let's shoot him.
I'll do it.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Cogitation failed. Request denied.
I'm just out of range for that.
The order
Oh,
is
now line of sight.
diplomatic protocols.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The Emperor favors me today.
High momentum.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Those guys had flamers, apparently.
I always have a backup
And they
plan.
didn't let them get too close. Or more, good thing I nuked them before they could actually, like, exist. Do things. Okay, I know this is like clearly for like a propaganda thing, but I find the idea that this is just like a fucking rock concert, stage just set up, like, yeah.
Is there money to be made?
Oh god, I can't even think of anything that's stupid enough to work for a rock star name for a band of the Imperium. Mostly because, like, if it involves something in the Emperor, like, you can't, it could be seen as heresy. Like, no, we haven't. We keep trying to start rock bands to improve troop morale, but every single one of them have been heretics. That's not bad, actually. I might put that on him. He hasn't really gotten hit much yet, but as a result, I don't really know how durable he is. Yeah.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Show them no mercy.
Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Here we go.
Maggot.
Mere pain won't stop me.
These ruby flushes are choking me.
Was that you? Or...
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
Oh, that's just my full turn. That sucks.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Dang.
I'm not accustomed
Try that
to being
again with
ordered
less suck.
around.
Good. Ow.
In the name
Do it
of
again.
House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deed. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You know what happens? I always forget that it's our turn.
Out of my way.
I know what is to come. Anything is?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request.
Ooh, that could pierce.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Let's light him on fire. I can't go through that square. No. Oops.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. Much is a prayer.
Didn't even need it. Eh.
I am registering numerous losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more competent leadership.
Numerous losses among combat and civilian units. Do you mean dead people, Megos? People die in droves everywhere, every minute, under all kinds of leadership. If you try to count them all, you might fry the cogitator in your skull.
And I hate Deirdre. Yeah, we still got more of those.
The machine god grants me insight.
Officer's Chainsword and a Fortress World Origin mesh vest. Oh, you have to be a heretical? Well, that's lame. I guess I'll take the Officer's Chainsword, though. Pretty neato.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Time to go down. Wait. Okay, yeah, there was more to go this way. Go down just yet. Missing like half the
Cast your
city
eye
here.
there. I better myself through my service.
I am not far off. I go find another trap, disarm, and I'll level up.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't even need that much. I need to succeed like a skill check. Awareness, perfect.
The premonition runs true.
Oh, what do I do for this point now? Maximum wounds are increased by Blade Dancer dodge divided by 10. Pretty good. That makes me pretty dang tanky, actually. I assume weapon skill here. Can't see. Well, I could go with toughness, but I think weapon skill is probably the right choice. Or I I do have my psyker things to worry about. Oh, weapon skill. Yeah, let's go willpower. I'm gonna want it later. Rage. Easy target. No. Contempt. Nah. They gave +1 stack of Epicenter Slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of turn, they gave +1 temporary wounds for each stack that cannot exceed 6. No. That's actually pretty okay, but like not huge. Vitus. Interception. The warrior parries an attack. Their next archetype ability costs -1 AP less. I mean, he parries a lot. Hit chance. With range attacks against the warrior for every enemy in a 1 radius cell. Eh. Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement and grant 13% dodge for 1 round after use. Not terrible. Defensive stance. When the warrior is not attacked this turn, they gain 20. That's not terrible. I'm actually having trouble making him keep up at this point. Like, he's reducing so much of the damage, I'm like having a hard time even justifying giving him temporary wounds. Oh, I can't give him any toughness. So, weapon skill it is. Fortress? This has full cover against an enemy that get plus 10% damage against that enemy. Can I get the reload? What was it called again? Rapid reload. Let's just go pick that up now. Actually gonna need it soon. Agility or perception. 35. Or it could be 55. Let's go with agility. Commerce? Yeah, I guess you can do commerce. Willpower, yeah. Yeah, because I'll make her all of her various navigator abilities better. And Pascal. What did I just click? Oh, I clicked on one of the things. Alright, Pascal. Tech use. Intelligence. That was an easy level. I could give her more lore warp. None of this really matters. I barely use her actual, like, class features. And that's actually perception based. Well, I guess I'll do perception then. Neato, I guess.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I always keep my options open.
An ancient anti-aircraft burns like dark shadow on the ground. Nearly shadows a red-haired woman in glee. Gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She's feverishly scrambling for something on the ground. Light, light, light. That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting more visitors. We've lopped the heads off of all of them, and as for the that coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where's she gonna go? Right, now who's this? Die, rebel scum.
I'll make an example out of you.
I'll bleed you dry! Pay attention.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Hey, that's not fair. You can't be all the way up there.
Brace yourself.
That actually hurt. You made him bleed his own blood. You bastards.
On it. Will do.
Can't see him. Can see him.
Running by lyric override. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Desire condemns you.
Time to slaughter someone.
Why did I not foresee this?
Martyrdom is a reward. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Man, I pulled a lot of shit.
Here we go.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Scared yet? They won't leave a scar.
Out of my way.
I'll see to it personally. I've faced worse than this. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. It's as good as done.
I already attacked, so
I
I'm
won't
not.
stand for it.
Yeah.
I refuse.
Yeah, I can't attack again, so eating my HP for more AP ain't gonna really do a whole lot for me.
If I may, me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a... You never stood a chance. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. Didn't flinch. It's as good as done. On it.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it perfect. Half as good as done. On it. Don't let your guard down.
High momentum.
My place is at the fore.
Hold on. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
But of course.
High momentum.
Just can't hit any of these guys.
Let's make it quick.
Never
Okay,
doubt
I was
me.
very worried it was gonna make me like
The enemies of
Let's
the
get
Emperor will
Duke
be
there.
undone. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Eradicated.
Yeah,
I
screw
am
it.
his will made manifest.
Wait. I think I might have done a dumb. I did a dumb. Damn it. I done screwed myself.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Who, if not me? A temporary setback. I am ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it, personally. Another enemy down.
I keep thinking that's gonna give her movement points, and no, it's not. I'm just wasting my turns.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Well, might as well do an endure.
Here we go.
Let's get to it. I'm here, maggots.
Out of my way.
At least I'm forcing the sniper to move. If let's see if it's in a way that matters. No. 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 Alright, Idra, you're actually useless in this position. The fork out.
Time to slaughter someone.
Pascal's like, I mean, I have stuff from Melta and other types of guns, but like, he's not bad just being a sniper.
As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor!
Yeah, that's all I can do there.
It's as good as done. I'll brush this off. On it. Your end was inevitable.
I have not once been in a good place to use death waltz. I know if I reach a boss fight, it'll be pretty neato. Nope, no one in line of sight. Nope. That's the end of that chapter.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll do it.
Ah, close.
Emperor,
I'm gonna stay
give
right
me
here.
Strength.
I will do my duty.
Hold on.
It says dodge, but it doesn't look like that was anywhere near close. Alright, Idra, can you be useful? Nope.
Request approved. My vow is
Oh, screw that guy.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, I act.
That was so pathetic.
This could be an opportunity.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Oh, he was the last guy.
I always have a backup plan.
The Emperor favors me today.
Is there money to be made?
It comes there. It comes to no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction. See what's up here?
I know how to take risks.
Iconoclast. And a new bolter. This is just a regular bolter. Gains 4% armor. It grants a bonus to fellowship equal to 0. Thank you. Was it actually based on? 2 times Iconoclast rank.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Sniper gloves. Crit chance to single shots and deadeye shots. Sniper rifle. Neat. Dang it. Come on. Where's the camera at? Where are we at? Okay.
What a peculiar thing. Let us not dawdle. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Your emperor won't save you!
He's already positioned pretty good. Anyone else? Ah.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I am chosen, eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. On it. Another enemy down. Who if your end was inevitable?
I bring ruin. Cover me. Will do. Anything else? What?
That's very weird. You okay there, Argenta? Okay, well, you go have another turn. Okay. Yeah, just give it to Argenta.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's justice. Eradicated.
If I
I
may,
forgot to give her that.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Faith without deeds. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I am your doom.
Death to the weak!
Did you miss?
I serve the ruinous powers! Request approved.
Camera's having some time with this sometimes.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Rejoice in battle.
Right, if I aim for there,
As
I
the
can hit.
Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
Accept your lot. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. On it. What do we have here? I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
That's like I'm seeing all the hidden goods. Like, what is my perception constantly going off on? I see no traps around here. Chainmail? I mean, I guess.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, they're all the way down there.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm restless. Duty prevails.
Is there money to be made?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Still have so much shit to explore here. That's like right over here. This goes to a warehouse. God, there's so much crap to go through. Radical. Ooh, I'm halfway to my next level. You level so quickly in this.
I always keep my options open.
I feel like that's a little more one way, so let's go back to the warehouse. Mortis. Oh no, it's one of these. Boy. All right. Caught in the throes of a heretical thursday, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering paper, performing the grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. I only have one option here. Ran a cursory glance over the room, addressing the situation. The rooms are unremarkable appearance. The rogue trader surveyed the particular structure with great attention. Let's go with lore warp. Oh, now it's going to pop up 100%. Okay. Lens, doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy, inimical to all that is normal and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it meets will face horrifying consequences. Consequences? Yeah. Awareness. Although barely visible behind closed ranks of the insurgents, the rustled barrels with evidently flammable contents has not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot in these barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rykar Minoris. The enormous mounted lens down. Okay, that's what I had before. What happens next? As commanded by a grim unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned up toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it. Standing tall in the middle of the circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sun ray illuminated. This looks friendly. I'm gonna mute myself for just a moment. Alright. No, I don't have the best voice for this, but I might as well, you know, at least deal with the fact that I have a very stuffy nose right now. Alright. Sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the Sentinel and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn. Bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted upon the prisoner's eye. Blinded Man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed a stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced herself and suddenly faltered. As if something had stopped her, dark shadows danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes. Ghosts of the past that had risen at the sight of the warp. You survived a brush with the warp phenomenon sometime in your distant past. You act as if I had a choice on that one. Warp atrocity and shackled the rogue trader's will. Breathing hell, the Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray, trying to escape unseen pursuers.
I'll make an example out of you.
I assume the idea is that if I did some other thing, I would have an easier time with this. What is this music? Is it death metal done by Korn? And not the bad Korn, no, the Chaos God.
I'll see to your end was inevitable. It's as good as done. Another enemy down. A mere pain won't stop me. On it. You never stood a chance. Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? It's as good as done. On it. Your end was in.
There, at least I got that back.
Death to non-believers!
There is movement in the Empyrean. Anything else?
Trust the feeble.
Out of my way!
not accustomed to being ordered around.
I don't know if Argenta can even do anything here. She could shoot exactly one guy. Well, actually.
I'll do it.
I game +5 MP. Oh, okay, here we go.
I will bathe this
Do I still have that
battlefield in
on?
righteous fury.
A little better. A little better.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. At your back and forth. It will be done.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Strike is a prayer.
Chaos guides me. Chaos guides me. Your blood will
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. Running binary override. The old desire condemns you.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Armamentum.
Here's my perfect moment. Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable. It's as good as done. On it. I'll make it happen. This is intriguing.
No, fuck you. You don't just end my movement because you saw something.
You never stood a
Like,
chance.
it still smoothed me there, which means it just screwed me out of the death from above. Oh, that is infuriating. Am I really out of death from above? Heroic act used. That's Walt's upgrade. I guess so.
Just a minor setback.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Argenta does not have a line of sight of anyone.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will do my duty.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nope, nothing I can do with that then.
This could be an opportunity. It's as good as...
High momentum.
Your eyes turn to the shards of the enormous lead scatter around the broken device. At first, you're uncertain what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valencia's desk. Lisa, by the pure states, it cannot be. I see it too. Whatever thing is in her study, it was made from the same material as this junk. What? What? It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of the person who is now dead. I can't even defend themselves. First, those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain. Now, this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come now, blood. Remember what she was like? Your smile betrays your grief, but at the same time is strongly annoying. Brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She'd have gone head first into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. We could just find out what she was keeping at her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. How bitter it is to know that you are born from bad blood. Do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news that Theodora's possible heresy. Life must be so sanctum among these preachers. A dubious trinket and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood. How dare you, Manashmi? We are speaking of betting the archenemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Let's go with that one.
Over.
Heavy leather armor. Heavy armor proficiency. Sorry, I'm going to be very angry if this is better than what he has. It's better than what he has. Well. Fortunately, this leather armor is just so good compared to your metal. Heck, it's... the chainmail's almost comparable. 'That's not very good dodge to begin with. That might be worth taking. Let's see, 60 to 45. %7 armor. It's now minus the tech use penalty I would take for putting that on. I'd still gain 3% armor. I don't think I will, but good to know. God, my inventory's such a mess. Just want to sell some shit.
Never doubt me.
Operation successful.
Phantom Clothes. 15% armor against warp damage. Stop blowing yourself up. Or a sermon.
Let us not dawdle. Always keep your eye on the
Right there.
prize.
I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Cast your eye there. Nothing escapes my sight. Never doubt me. Onward. Duty prevails. Pay attention. I better myself through my service.
The machine god grants me insight.
Time to level up again. Don't even know. Let's take... Ooh, Firestorm. Can only burn target creature suffering from warp or burning. If the target is an ally, the psychopod deals no damage to it. Everyone adjacent to the target, both allies and enemies, suffers the effects of Ignite. What's in Flame? Unlike him, all burning effects will deal plus 10 more damage. Every burning creature immediately suffers damage. Orchestrate Flames. Target does not stop burning and no longer makes tests to stop burning. Additionally, if the target is an ally, every melee attack and that ally makes inflicts full burning damage. Of the target's burning damage on the target's attack, while they themselves not only suffer half burning damage from now on. Yeah, I'll just take Firestorm for now. I get that silly range. Blade Medic is now determined on their weapon skill instead of intelligence. If their weapon skill is high, blade damage deals. Critical damage, and can use medicates as if having the medicate skill advancement or customizing feature or talent. Wait, so I make my crits better based on my Medicaid. Let's take a look at what else I can take. Bonus damage. Have their weapon skill. Blessed Scars are healed for the first time. They're healed as nah. I feel like I might want to take that later on. Alright, what do I have my notes for on this? Abelard. Taunting Scream or Forceful Strike? Yeah, stick that one. This is not very good options. Yeah, I guess that's just a better one. Basically, just use that to start a combat and call it good. Spends all their AP and MP, gains a 30% bonus to cover efficiency. Next time the soldier uses run and gun, they gain back all spent AP and MP plus 1 additional AP. Resets the cooldown of all other soldier abilities except for run and gun. So I could basically use that and hold all my stuff for a round. Yeah, why not? Awareness. Medics. Medicaid. Lore Imperium. Awareness. Oh, jeez, I don't even remember. What did I want to take? Seize the initiative? That one's... I really like that one, because, yeah, it makes the first round of combat go better, but I don't like relying on things like that. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Allies that are targeted by the Navigator's power gain 10% armor. This additional armor is reduced by the amount of veil degradation to a minimum of 0%, increased by the infusing parameter of the currently equipped Navigator's staff. There's an action, Steel Resolve. Officer's talent grants temporary wounds, be vigilant. Allies under the effect of the officer abilities gain bonus to the weapon skill equal to 8. And will deal 5 more damage based on attacks, I mean, it's still not bad. 3 plus the officer's fellowship bonus. That's not terrible. I don't know. I think I'm going to take this one, Mastery of Time. Get that stacking willpower bonus. I can't do that. Fellowship bonus. A reason to pick up anything but perception. Willpower. Willpower. I have Oblivion. Ah, yeah, they need some perception. Yeah, let's go with perception then. And then Pascal. What's this? Yeah, that one. Be able to do it even if they're not in line of sight. Can't use logic. Tech news, no. Decade? No. Come on, he's got the best Lore Xenos. Lore Xenos it is. Psyker Minoris, there it is. And I don't know, Medicaid? Logic. Attack use, Slurpee. Guess it's Medicaid.
Keep your wits about you.
Upper way to the sewers.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh no, I forgot a dagger. Alright. Well. I am in a completely different area now. I have no idea where I am. Alright. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna take a break. But I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna play something else for a little bit. Yeah, so let's swap over to some good old gunfire. Swap that over to gunfire. Q4. Man, we don't have much time until the next season comes out. Well, now that I'm not under any pressure to do that, to do any of the season stuff, let's have some fun. let's oh, I gotta update the stream. I'm gonna step away for just a minute, and I will just get something to drink real fast. All right. Rather be right back message. First try. All right, big money. Boo. I'll take the leak cooldown. Oh, that was a little spoopy for a second. And now I'm full. Ah, yes. Rock hard. Determination. Ow. That was my soul. That was just a lot of explosions right in my face all at once. Okay. Mercifully, the game decided to give me not a combat room. Thunderstep. Ah, I screwed up. Intimidating presence. I'd like some more secondary skill uses, please. That'd be nice. I'll take it. Not the one I was looking for, though. What do you mean there's a portal there? I mean, yeah, I did that. What the? That could spawn there? News to me. Oh, that's some horse shit. Oh, that bullet. Oh, you know what? I updated the game, but I forgot the story intro. Oh, thank God he was at the break point. Going to carapace, refresh addict, and rational consumption. Hey, what are you doing, kitty cat? No, you can't be on the desk. You know better than that. Big cat. enhanced speed for spite, enhanced resolute. Probably not the worst. Okay, so the enhanced spirit peddlers don't count for rational consumption. Which is good. Ah! Yes! Easy kill. Every kill raises the base cleave damage. Wonderful. Now, is there a jar around here that I can kick to get some armor back? Yes. Good enough. Oh, I have a real, some real guys now. Yeah. Go with that. Oh, wait. I just merge them. Shield armor. Right. Let's do this one and make the shot, my weapon damage at least count for something. Ah, there is a chest up here. Box? Unless I get a disguise. Kinda wish I'd taken that already beforehand, but that big of a deal. Yeah. Not terrible. I really need to get something to fix my secondary skill usage. Improved clip. I really like that one. Alright, let's get rid of this one. And let's just get rid of those two. And damage resistance after defeating enemy up to 5 stacks. You know, I'm gonna make my life easier, and I'm just not gonna take something so I reduce the pool down a little more. I think I might start streaming a couple, at least one other game in the rotation. I feel like, you know, something that isn't Gunfire Reborn, as I'll probably be streaming this a lot more when the next update comes out. So for right now, I think it'll be a lot more neat if I just, you know, use it a little sparingly, play something else. And then I still want to play through Rogue Trader, but I just don't want to get too distracted. If I let myself get too distracted, I'm gonna end up just not finishing anything. Yeah, let's use that. I like you recover more armor, and more importantly, you recover some if you don't hit anyone. Oh, it just makes your leaps a little stronger. Let's go with field proficiency. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It'll let me spam my E a little harder. It is really funny that summon is, you know, shooting my kick for me. My cleave. There's very something funny coming out of that concept. Also because it makes the sound effect. So somehow, you know, he shoots his gun and I go whoosh. bullets. I'll take the pupil. I notice I have a very high chance to pick up a weapon that is converted to a element, but the ones that are naturally that element just never seem to keep up as well. I don't know if that's a observation on just my weapon preferences, or if it's just an actual balance concern. That just the naturally minted weapons just don't feel as good. Probably because I'm just not getting ones with good affixes, so I'm getting a bit of a bias. Subdue him. Go with that. Like, the pupil probably wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that it's very hard to rapid fire because of its very nature. So it's a very precise shotgun that also doesn't do, like, crazy amount of damage or anything. So it's very just middle of the road, I feel. Yeah, fully charged plus 50% damage. And if I'm not getting crit, it just basically feels like it doesn't do anything. Gunship, copper miner, flesh and bones. Flesh and bones is such a terrible idea. Like, I just screwed myself out of so much stuff, but also, and I got a lot of HP. Now, I think the most important update they ever did to this character was they made his stacking ability for getting more base cleave damage retroactive. Because originally it wasn't, which meant you could pick it up right away and it was the most vitally important thing. You stacked that up as fast as you could, or else your cleave would just fall off and you'd never win. Or you got it later and you basically had to just go, well, the cleave build's dead, it's not happening. Now, I remember when he also had something where it would convert his kick to do elemental damage, or yeah, some elemental damage, and I think they dropped that one pretty quick. I like how that one works, because it basically means just don't use your primary skill during the time. There we go. Man, I'm never quite aware how low the special ammo capacity is, and I'm making it worse because of the heavy ammo thing, so it's like every time I'm basically spending 4 bullets per. Now, my lucky shot is wonderful, but... At least corrosive isn't like my absolute bane anymore. Just holy crap. That's the one character's weakness. You run into a corrosive enemy and you just kind of gotta kill it very quickly from range and jerk your entire build. Giant Slayer, empty bonus, surprise bonus. That's when hitting an enemy. I'm going to assume that counts for skills. Also, I just made all my shotguns better. You know what? I might as well. Alright, I have a better idea for what I want to reforge that into. But I need a different weapon. Actually, nah, that idea's dumb. I was going to say I could get the one where I compare, you know, merge together the magazine capacities, but that's a terrible idea. The reason being is that... Oh god. Get me out of that corner. The reason being is that because I save 4 shots every time I reload, I will probably gain more ammo over time than what I'll get for that. Because I could combine it with a big hippo and have like 90-something capacity. But... Or I could have one with 128 capacity. I don't know, maybe. Because the problem is that your reserve ammo limit has its own limit. Your magazine limit is its own thing, though. Meaning, if your weapon can hold 8,000 bullets, well, I can hold 8,000 bullets plus 45 in my capacity. And you end up with a very hilarious combination. Magazine capacity. And now we do some hilarious things. I mean, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't really need the capacity anymore. It also means I have to slowly reload the weapon up to its capacity, because one reload is less than my entire clip. I fucked up. It's not that big of a deal. Penalties go, that one's pretty low. Perfect. Yeah. Actually, which one? What does the enhanced version do? Oh, every type for every 1 meter traveled instead of a random type. Displacement AoE. At this point, I basically got to get another one of this exact same weapon. It isn't impossible, but like it has to be like worth me actually investing in. I feel like they changed this weapon because it used to be one that would eat its entire ammo capacity every time you used it, and now it only does double shot. And maybe that's an exclusive inscription. That one's pretty alright. Pretty alright. Blazing hoop. Safety measures. And oh, I don't want to fight this guy though. Oh, that's actually pretty useful. Well, that at least takes 2 skills out of the running for what can show up, and they're not bad ones. All right. Perfect. I just drastically increased the damage of my cleave. It was good because I haven't gotten a single other booster to my cleave damage. Like, the stacker is basically the best thing, but there's still the couple of them that's like, here's a plus 100% to the base damage. That was horrifying. Okay, note to self. Watch out for the lanterns. They're still the most deadly thing imaginable for me. Man. What I wouldn't give for an enhanced paranormality, though. I've always wanted to test that out. I'm surprised they never made an elite shark. Seems like something that would be kind of funny. I'll take both of those. I don't think it'll work, but place side, fast loader, terminal lucidity, place site. Alright, I think it's time. There it is. You've had a good run, but now you're actually going to get me killed because I'm not actually built for health lifesteal at all. God, he's so aggressive when he's one of those. Alright, being able to cleave my way back up to health is gonna help me a lot. Yeah, I think I've forgotten to use the trader, or the, not the trader, the crossroad a couple times. Normal scroll. Fire enthusiast, you spoil me. It's punishing me for getting rid of that flesh and bones. Let's go fortune challenge. Enhanced Curiosity Box. Enhanced Brutal Glows. Fuck yeah. Oh, I saw it coming too, but it was just too late. Oh, I knew I was playing with fire there, but well, you know what they say, shit happens. I think I'm up on spiritual essence now, at least. I don't know, where can I see it? Yeah, I'm at least positive again. I'm still down from, I think, the last time I streamed, but I think I will call the stream there. Somebody here, so I guess I won't bother rating. So I'm gonna stop this for now, and make a few adjustments before next time I stream. I got a few things I want to change up. All right.